All right. This should have worked. I hope that it worked. Maybe. It's looking like it might not have worked. Bear with me, guys. Hold on. I know we're running. What the heck? I feel like there's always something that goes wrong in between when I do things like this. Mafia, welcome back, sir. Everything working okay? Give me the facts. Hit me with the car facts. Everything okay? It's like this. Mafia, welcome. I think it's working. I don't know why, like, YouTube takes like friggin' 15 minutes to update for some reason. So, I think we're cool. It did move you. All right, dude, I couldn't figure it out. Like, I had everything set up right. Fractured Gamer, what's up, brother? Hello. Hello. And I don't know. I feel like I always do something wrong in between, but says 76. All right, cool. Heck yeah. Rock and roll, dudes. Gamer, man, it's good to see you, man. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. I'm doing great, and I hope you are too. I do. While we're here, let's repair this armor. Almost 34. You know what? We'll hold off. Because I've got that repair kit in the inventory, and it will do it all for free. Lotus Flower, ready to be morphed. Heals 2 additional targets, and increases healing cost. Significantly increases duration. 57 seconds! Oh my lord! Lotus Blossom seems to be a really cool ability. 1300 health for every light attack, and fully charged heavy attacks restore 4000 health. It lasts, well, and it goes to nearby allies if I'm full health. It lasts 57 seconds with this morph, and it also applies Major Prophecy and Savagery. The 57 seconds I think is a big deal. I am going to take that. That's got to stay on the front bar for now, just because I don't have any other abilities coming from this tree, and I need it to level up. Once Animal Companions hits 42, I can drop a couple off or something. I could probably put the Bull Natch on the back bar already. But it'd be nice to level it up faster. And then... acids? Someone's riding a donkey. What's this? Frozen Gate? I think that's a teleport. Which, honestly, doesn't have too many purposes, but some niche scenarios where it will be good. Yeah. What? You had a dream last night that you slept in a muffler. You're exhausted. What do you mean you slept in a muffler? You think you were snoring that loud? That you just like, it sounded like a muffler in your dream? And no worries, man. I do appreciate you dropping in. I wish you the best and have a good day. I know it's an odd time of night, so whatever time it is for you, man, take care. Rope went right over my head. Did it? It must have. Yeah. It's not the first time something's gone over my head. I don't get it, dude. I might just say screw Vollenfell, because that quest is bad. It does not work. And I might go to the spiders. I think spiders are like somewhere around here. I think they're like right in here, actually. What comes out of a muffler? Exhaust.
So large.
They're easy to
I
find.
mean, okay, I mean, I don't know.
Landings within it and the middle
I guess I just
landing,
was looking at the joke in a
shrine,
different
they
way.
have passageways to both fields. You have
It is funny. I just, I'm a little slow. I'm sorry. Let's deal with this stolen junks here for just a second. And while we queue for dungeons, we'll just rip some spiders rather than the zombies. I think I definitely prefer the zombies over the spiders, but it's too popular there. Like, we very rarely get some time alone over there, and when we're not alone, it's just a mess. It's just, you don't get jack squat from it.
No, I understand. If you change your mind,
All right. So, spooters are like... Actually, I need to use a house. I don't have a way shrine. If I can remember what house it was, though, that would help. The Twin Arches. Red Diamond. Twin Arches. Another one for you then. Do you know what old people taste like? Depends. Ew! Gross, dude. I'm gonna never think about that joke again. Ew. I helped an old lady pick up a bunch of packs of pads the other day. She was in Walmart and she was knocking them off the shelf by accident. And I stopped to help her pick them all up so she didn't have to like get all down on the floor and stuff. And all I can think of is that lady's face with her cane, just like pulling the boxes off the shelf with her cane, dude. She was a nice lady though, but not that nice. All right, she was. You have to take me to dinner first. Her husband was just standing there watching too, which was like hella sad. Now he had a walker, so I don't think he was gonna be bending over to pick everything up. But like, he was just standing there like, oh come on, now what are you? Oh, that's the noises he was making as she was knocking stuff off the shelf. He was like, oh man, another one. Oh man. Yeah, growing old, man. If it didn't suck bad enough, now we all know what it tastes like to be old. Oh, I like this mount a lot, dude. This mount is so cool. I'm so glad we picked it up. Red diamond, red diamond. I'm tempted to just leave the ranged ones. It's kind of a little too tedious to take care of the ranged ones. Unless I can freeze them conveniently. And it's not too bad. Well, the range on this though is crazy. Did you hear why the cookie went to the hospital? He was feeling crummy. Is this dad bod in disguise? Is that what's going on here? You sounded a lot like dad bod right now. This is exactly the stuff that he would say. I appreciate the dad jokes. I do. I feel like we don't hear enough of them. You know, you're just old. Okay. I mean, you can, you know, call yourself out a little bit harder if you'd like. Petrified eggs, a purple book. That's good, man. I love that you get to bring some happiness to people. We actually have a feature set up in the Discord. I think if you just type in /dadjoke, it might be for mods only because it actually comes with features that are unfortunately not like crazy people friendly. Comes like with a whole bunch of features that I don't think we were able to allow the random people to join. Like, you know, alright, hold on. I'm sounding like a prick right now. 99.9% of the people that are part of this community are absolutely amazing. But every now and then, there's that 0.1% that has to ruin it for everybody. So unfortunately, certain things cannot be given to everybody as far as permissions go, but the mods have access to a thing called /dadjoke in the Discord, and it's like a computer-generated joke. They're actually good. I'll have to, like, punch a bunch of them into the Discord. I wish I could leave stuff like that available for everybody, but there's bad people out there, and they're trying to steal your information. They want your email, your credit card. And they can't have it. Alright, the bear's honestly doing work on the straggling little spooters. Yeah, I gotta get that timing down. Mother's maiden name along with a childhood pet. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, and the name of the high school you graduated from, and the name of your first car, the brand of it, and yeah, all of that. No, we work pretty hard to keep the Discord, like, comfortable and yeah, as safe as can be. Obviously, it is open to the public, but my mods are freaking phenomenal, dude. Like, I literally, I couldn't have asked for better people to be my mods, man. They're freaking amazing. feel like I need a different spammable ability rather than the bird. The cliff creature. The cliff racer? Cliff racer, I think that's what it's called. It's good. It works. But doesn't feel like it's meant to be a spammable. Okay, I'm not getting an absolute mega amount of XP here. The freaking zombies are better. I'm not gonna lie. Have you heard of the game Deep Rock Galactic? Dude, I actually really enjoy that game. I've been trying so hard to convince my buddies Zach and Bryson to get that game and play it with me, and they like refuse. They're like, nah, that looks stupid. I'm like, dude, you haven't played it though. It's so fun. I would imagine it's had a pretty decent amount of updates since the last time I played too. It's been a while. Because I played it on PlayStation when I think it was like... It might have been early access, to be honest. But, yes. I have heard of it. I have played it. I like it. Why do you ask? Are you playing it? You played it during your broadcast today? Oh, for real? How do you feel about it? Like, is it, I'm assuming it's like the first time you've played, maybe? You like it? Dude, it's honestly a great game. I think it could use more depth. Like, I think, well, I don't know how much has been added, so I would assume maybe there's been a pretty reasonable amount of updates. And with that being said, from the perspective of somebody that played it like a couple of years ago, I think that it could use like new game modes, a couple of new classes, some new maps. That kind of stuff makes a mega difference. Regardless, it is still a lot of fun. Wait, hold on. Let me finish this wave. I'll catch up with you. Dude, I like the Warden. It's getting really fun. You went to the first season. There was season 5. Wait, what do you mean you went to the first season? Do they have, like, previous seasons of content still available? I don't know how it works. It's, like I said, it's been a long time since I've played it. They allow you to play and earn from every season they've had. Whoa. That's really interesting. So like, well, in the menu when you're like logging in or something, or like, I don't know, whatever the context would be, like when you go to your home base, because I believe there was like a home base type area where you got to like kick barrels and stuff around and choose your missions and whatnot. Do you just like select which season you're going to, and are there different maps and different like everything's? Different maps, different like objectives, different game modes? They've got a computer terminal that you walk over to and choose which season you want to play on. What you've seen so far is that there is a lot you can do. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, 5 seasons is good. I think it would be definitely worth revisiting even for somebody like myself who played it like a decent while ago. I don't know how many years it's been. It's been at least 3 years, if not more. Alright, let's chill out for just a second. You played 5.5 hours on stream? What went longer, but your dog won't leave you alone? Fair enough. That says a lot, man. If you can play it for that long, then it must be doing something for you. Like, for those that don't know exactly what it's all about, from my memory, you're a dwarf, and the dwarves have essentially found ways to harness or harvest materials and some other things from different planets. So your character is a dwarf miner, not like a young dwarf, like a, helmet and pickaxe kind of dwarf. And you go and complete objectives by installing like pipelines, and you collect materials, and you got to hunt down certain things, and you got to carve certain paths, and you got to get like cargo from one location to another. And the whole time you're fighting off the alien creatures. Whatever the different planets have different types of aliens and different types of creatures and whatever, and they all work differently in unique ways, and there's different classes too. So like there's the scout dwarf that has like high mobility, and he's got like torches and flares and stuff that he can light pathways with, and then there's like one that digs through walls and carves pathways and adjusts like the earth. Like you could physically dig through the map that you play in, and you're way underground for everything, and it's cool, dude. It's a really neat map. So like after you complete your objective, there's different like scaling to how well you can do. So I think it's based on like time and performance and how many people have died. And there's different collectibles and things like that along the way. You can get like extra points for things, and then you collect currencies, and you basically make money, and you can use that to upgrade all sorts of different things. It's cool as crap. All the environments are completely destructible. It's cool, man. It's a good game, man. And for a game that came out years ago, I feel like it was hella underrated, and it flew way under radar, man. I feel like nobody even said anything about it for a long time. I wish it would have gotten more traction because it is a really neat game, man. Another game I've been trying to convince the boys to play is Grounded. Grounded is like a backyard survival, but like you're miniature. You're a person, but you're like the size of like a little freaking tiny little thing, and you gotta like survive in a backyard. So you're fighting off ants and spiders that are like way bigger than you and stuff like that. You wish you'd have found it earlier. Yeah, man. Yeah, I should pick it up. It might even be free on Steam, to be honest. I don't know if it's crossplay though. I kind of want Forceful. But you know what? I'm about to switch this armor out.
No thief.
No, thief. No. Wrath. I need... Oop. What? Orders Wrath. Inferno Staff level 34. Wraith. Level 34. You know what? Hold on a second. We're gonna repair all this stuff.
Deal?
Wraith, Wrath. I don't think there's any armor there. And then Hundings. Alright, that should be literally every piece of gear that we just had in our inventory fixed. That's the 34, so we're gonna equip that, and then we gotta get the Wraith set. 34, 34, 34, 34, and 34. Yeah, dude, gamer, thank you. I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out, and I appreciate you refreshing my memory on that game, because it's been in the back of my mind. I just, you know, I kept forgetting about it, so I'll have to keep an eye out. I don't even think I have it written down, so I should do that. Take it easy, man. Be safe out there. There's that. So, did I? 34. The jewelry stays the same. It doesn't matter. I don't think. No, thief. Okay. Alright, we are organized. Level 34. Do I want to swap back? Do I want to go back to the something? I don't know. We could do something else. We don't have to sit here and grind this all night. There's no reason that we have to get the warden to 50 today. It just seems excessive, right? Like, we could space it out. And we've made really good progress. We're close to that. Tell you what, let's do that. Let's swap out. Let's jump back on over to the other character. What did that say? Wait a minute. What did that say? Next reward. Oh, in 37 minutes. I thought it meant 37 million. I was like, I hope I get 37 million gold. For a daily reward? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. 37 million gold for free. Let's try doing like, I don't know. Freaking heck, what are we gonna do? What's that arena that I was talking about that I've never done? Vadashran's Hollow. I don't know if it's a group arena or not. But how am I doing on inventory? Fine-ish. Fine-ish. That Westwell treasure map might be worth something. Actually, let me check the price on that. TTC. I should just keep this tab open 24/7. I keep having to pull it back up. West Weld treasure map 5. 150? Okay, wait a minute. There's some in there for 20k. Some in there for 50, some in there for 60, some in there for 90. There's one in there for 17. There's one in there for 150. It sounded like a load of Bologna. We could potentially get something insane from it. But tell you what, let's swap gear real quick.
Remember
me. I am on the werewolf, right? Yes. Okay, Vadashran's Hollow was like Western Skyrim? No. The Reach. Now, as one veteran, so I might get absolutely pummeled. We'll see. I have not done this before, so I don't know any of the mechanics. I don't even know, like, what is going on back here. I don't know how many rounds there are. I'm assuming it's round-based. What's going on back here? Switching to my full DPS set might not be the best move to, like, start out by learning the mechanics here. But, it'll be alright. Lamenter of the Slain. What you guys got going on in here? You got recipes? I've never been here, so I feel compelled to check for recipes. You never know what kind of goodies you're gonna get that you never had. Why is she snarling like that? Do you need a Snickers bar?
Who dares stand before the most honored among the Spirit Blood clan? Perhaps you wish to learn, to know better the greatest among us. Gawk upon the names that transcend time. We watch the totems of the brave, those who fell defending the ways of the Spirit Blood clan. Warriors who transcend mere dust, becoming songs that echo through time. Perhaps your people will remember you the same.
I'm not gonna lie, dude, her voice is kind of hot, but she is one ugly witch. She's disgusting looking, and her voice doesn't even come close to matching her, dude. It kind of hurts my feelings how bad it is. What is that? House Mornard. Wonder if I should deconstruct that for the craftable material thing that it possibly drops. Like, what's this? Fire Song. More Fire Song. I wonder if I should deconstruct all that. Why would I not, right? That's why not, because I didn't get freaking jack squat from it. Oh, whoa. Hold on, it's not done. Okay, it's done. I honestly don't know where they came from. Oh, you know what? That might have came from High Isle. What's happening down here? Hello?
The whispers speak true. Outsiders roam our lands and now enter our home. You believe yourself strong, fearless. The creatures born from the spirits shall make you fear them. Why do you come to us?
I don't know. That's quests.
Oblivion pushes, presses, leaks out into these caverns. We reach through the cracks and bring forth monsters.
Ew.
Invite them into our world for our clan to battle. And if too many emerge, we banish them back. Keeping the balance is my task.
This is good. The writing here is good. I don't think I had completed the Reach. I'd like to know what these different colored pedestals are all about. Let me look at the achievements real quick. Where are we at? We're at the Reach. The Reach. The lid, Patrick. The lid. It's not Necrom. It's not Greymoor. It's not Morrowind. It's not the Fallen Banners. Scions of Somethings. Scribes of Fate's Fire Song. Lost Depths, Ascending Shroud, Deadlands, Waking Flame. I don't know which one it is, dude. Oh, it's Markarth. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of achievements. Just for Vadishrans. Destroys 5 Watchers with a single wounding portal during the Lozozunth battle in the Veteran Vadishran's Hollow. Defeat the Sculptor after destroying 5 or more of Bankin with a single blow from the Flesh Abomination's Pulverized 3 times in Veteran Vadishran's Hollow. Complete within 45 minutes. Defeat all challenges. Sorry, challengers. Locate the 3 missing essences throughout Vadishran's Hollow and collect every remnant of each type. This will be interesting. Whatever's about to happen, it's going to be confusing. I'm going to make some mistakes. It's going to be okay. We'll learn a little bit, have a good time. Maybe.
Curious, an outsider approaches. So rarely do we see one enter these hollows. What could you seek? A challenge? Wish to test your strength against the spirits? Tell us, outsider, what do you know of the Vadishran's rights?
Her voice is not nearly as hot as that one witch.
The rights determine who may dwell in the Reach. They separate the strong from those too weak to survive in our lands. If you do not belong among our people, then you shall perish. Do you have the strength of a Reachman?
What do I need to succeed?
Realms of oblivion leak into this cavern. 3 wings, each holding 2 champions of the great spirits. Pass through each wing, defeat every creature found within. Only once you clear a wing, may you move on to the next.
Alright, I'll take on the challenge, why not?
This door leads to the choosing. Once inside, decide on the first path to take. The rites continue until you destroy all creatures within. A rare offer of caution. The Hollows behave strangely in recent days. Stay wary.
Alright. Before we start this, let me pee real quick. I've been peeing a lot tonight, but I've been drinking a lot of caffeine too, so I'll be back in just a moment, and we're gonna jump right into this and figure out how the freaking heck to win. Alright, let's do it. This is cool looking. I like the style.
Oh, an outsider.
That's
Haven't seen
me.
one of you in an eternity. Come have a chat if you want some advice. It may just keep you alive.
Sure.
An outsider? Haven't seen one of you in here for, it must be centuries. Well, as the local ghostly guide for Vatarshan Hollows, welcome to The Choosing. I hear deciding on your first wing can feel daunting. Ask away if you have questions.
I like this guy's voice. I like the, I'm gonna call it Scottish. I hope I'm not jacking up where that accent is. But I like a Scottish accent, dude. It's somewhere in that ballpark. I don't know. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Understand the choosing.
A simple task, but I respect your desire to learn more before deciding.
Excuse
You
me?
gain power through foreknowledge as much as by sharpening your blade. Choose a portal. Once you enter, the others will close until you clear the wing of creatures.
Okay, tell me about the blue portal.
The Defiler's realm holds sway within the wounding. All manner of creature devoted to Molag Bal crawl about, looking to stab you in the back.
That's nice.
I also hear it can get cold in there. Though, I only ever feel cold these days, on account of being dead.
Tell me about the green portal.
Wild, savage, kind of smells bad. Hunter's Grotto lies beyond the green portal. Hircine, our Lord of the Hunt, holds sway within that wing. Expect to
Interesting.
meet all manner of beasts that you must slay to complete your task.
In the red portal, maybe vampires. Vampires. But technically, Molag Bal is also like the originator of the first vampires. So, maybe not.
I hope that you can withstand some heat.
Deadlands,
The
okay.
Deadlands seep into our world beyond the red portal, into a wing I call the Brimstone Den. Mehrunes Dagon's creatures must be cleared out to proceed through the rites.
Okay. Who you?
Oh, right.
Right.
Challengers recognize me immediately. Before you stands Clan Spiritblood's first ever Vatarshan, or at least a shimmering blue version of him. I created these rites to test our warriors all those years ago.
Ain't no way, bro. I'd love to see an NPC take care of this veteran stuff. They ain't doing nothing. Why do you do the Vatarshan? Why do you haunt this place?
Oh, and, you say that as if I make you hear the screams of children or cause blood to pour out your eyes. No, I choose to stay. The sisters do a fine job, but they really enjoy their cryptic instructions. I like offering more understandable guidance.
I like it. I appreciate that. You were the clan's first Vatarshan.
First and finest, I watched as Karana the Sharp slew his father, sundering the Quick Talon clan in twain. When Karana chose to move his people south, I joined him. As we marched, I sang of his triumph and strength. In return, he named me Vatarshan.
This is neat. I think the Tamriel's gone a little bit soft. I guess we're gonna hit Molag Bal up first, huh? Hello. Oh, force shock. I guess I'm gonna rank this up quick. Force shock cannot be morphed. Is there anything else? I need to do impulse. Might as well. Why not? Yeah, being a werewolf is probably better here. Just for like longevity in the fights. I'm gonna start to have a hard time with with higher health enemies like that. I thrive with this build with many, many different enemies that I can eat their bodies with. And if I can't eat bodies, I'm going to start to have a hard time sustaining. It's over here. Did I miss something? No, that's where I came from. What's down here? Something I can't get to. I wonder if there's like a grappling hook or something in this. Because I know that one dungeon has a grappling hook. So there might be a way across that. Big Scary? That can't be Big Scary.
So you come to battle the champion of Mola Ball. How am I bested by a mortal?
Okay. Still got the same type of buff sitting around. The screen shake is a bit obnoxious. Boots of the Pestilent Host.
So far, so good, outsider. Halfway done with the wounding.
That's honestly not that
I'll
bad.
let you continue on the path.
Wait a minute now. Adds offensive pen, max stamina, weapon and spell, more pen. Whenever you kill an enemy afflicted with a poison effect, their corpse releases a writhing mass of fetcher flies, which seek out the nearest enemy within 12 meters, causing them to bleed for 40k over 10 seconds. This effect scales off the highest of your weapon or spell. I mean, that's single target. That could be really good in Battlegrounds, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm thinking, like, really good for the werewolf build. And specifically the werewolf in Battlegrounds. I don't think I've ever seen that set before. What would we do, man? We'd have to replace... Man, we'd kind of sort of maybe need to replace the Essence Thief set with something like that. Because our cleanse set is freaking imperative. Like, we really need that cleanse. But then we would miss out on, like, all of the stamina aspect of this. Granted, it doesn't have any stamina regen. It just has max stamina. Obviously, picking up an Essence Thief pool grants 4,000 stamina and health, which is nice. But would it really be that much different? It'd be more offensive. I kind of would like to try it. Wait. Where are we going? What are we doing here? We going through here? Whoa! What just happened? Oh, I've got a timer. Got it. I see. What the crap? Oh. Okay. This is interesting. This is way cooler than the freaking Maelstrom, dog. It's got 300,000 health. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. What are we doing here? Okay. Okay. Another portal. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, well, I was so close. I guess the enemies stay dead though. Okay, I'm not gonna clear this guy in 2 seconds. But I feel like wait. I feel like I should be killing every enemy here. I don't really know why, I feel like that's what I should be doing. Oh, it healed. That's unfortunate. Okay, if I could drag it back to one of those beams, I can get to the beam in the middle of the fight, I think. Got it. That was close. Okay, I'm thinking there's another boss up there. What's gonna be back in this corner, though? The next... Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. No, that would be our way back. No. What would this be? Well, I like those little things on the walls. I think I've seen somebody's house with things like that on the walls, and they look very cool. So it's the same as this little pathway here. There doesn't really seem to be a way to get to it without something interesting. This is freaking sweet. See, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to grab that. No, that's where we came from, right? I don't freaking know. We'll end up doing this more than once anyway, so... Hello! I feel like I don't want to touch those. Ah. All right. Do I need to go up there? They're not doing too much.
That last one was a big guy. Wrong work, outsider. Head back to the choosing when you feel ready.
Max magic, weapon of spell, crit chance, weapon of spell. Whenever you bash an enemy, release a cone of hexing energy in front of you. Each enemy hit increases your weapon and spell by 85 for 8 seconds. Up to a max of 6. So it's 170 times 2 is 240, and 170 is going to be 30, 350? 350 at max for every 8 seconds. I mean, when you bash an enemy, release a cone of hexing energy in front of you. Each enemy hit increases your weapon and spell by 85 for 8 seconds, up to a max of 6 enemies. This can occur every 8 seconds, so I'm assuming it's one bash. You get one singular bash that provides the 8-second buff, and if you hit 6 enemies, then you get the max buff. But you can't just like continue to spam and hit multiple enemies. At least that's the way that sounds. I was thinking that'd be really cool for some sort of bash build, but I just don't think that's actually very good. Nah. The portal of choosing.
Well, this is new. What'd you make of this? Ah, that burns! What in oblivion is this?
Doesn't hurt me. What do you think that is?
In 1,000 years, nothing like this has ever made its way into Vatashran Hollows. It burned when I touched it. I don't know that I've felt pain since I died. Strange. Huh. Well, you completed the first challenge. Where to next?
He just blows it off. The right matron mentioned Vatashran Hollows has behaved strangely in recent days.
Did she? Wonder what that means. I would certainly call these black spots strange.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Rarely am I at a loss for words, but this felt completely new. As if the darkness wanted to unmake me.
What? What can you do about it?
Perhaps the Binder in the Dark can clear it from the Hollows. She specializes in controlling otherworldly intrusions. In the meantime, I think staying clear of it might be the safest course. Never met a problem I couldn't ignore.
Nice. Tell me more about the Binder in the Dark.
Certainly saw her on the way in. The Binder restrains the bleed between this realm and Oblivion. Without her and the other sisters, the Great Spirits would overrun the Hollows. The effort makes her a bit off, but I hear she makes a great stew.
Good, yeah. I heard you gotta kill a few fish to make a good stew. Whoa, check that out. We should try to squeeze in a battleground. Should have squeezed a battleground in yesterday.
Memories of this place.
It is now 6 a.m. and the dailies have reset. So they're gonna get harder. gosh. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to be a little bit more tanky, I think. This is gonna be tough. I have a feeling I died in this next boss fight. If I don't die before that. Yeah, I think I want to trade the ult back out. As much as I appreciate smashing things with a spear, I think Toxic Barrage is cracked for single target. Wow, Impulse has taken an age to level up. I might do that some other time and try to bring something more useful here. What's more useful here? Preferably something that costs magic. And that also is something I don't have to cast all the time. Dream Master! What's up, dude? That was your guitar solo. I need to work on it, dude. that was awful, dude. That was so terrible. That lasts 22 seconds. Yeah. See, this increases your class abilities by 5%. And I kind of like the sound of that. But honestly, I think Power of the Light's just good. I think it's just gooder. Sounded like I was having a coughing fit. What? Is my singing that bad?
Stays under my protection, Hunter! Only you will not harm this beast without my blessing.
Okay, it's not dying. Oh. I thought maybe I had to drag it somewhere. Yeah, like into the lava or something, right? Oh, it is dying. What is going on with this thing? Hold on, I don't want to fight it here.
Cunning, fledgling. But do you have the strength for more?
We're gonna find out. Uh-oh.
You wish to challenge the Hunter's Grove?
They were too easy.
Very well. Begin! This shell brings your death. Creatures of the hunt, to my aid! This new host serves me better.
What? It's the same thing? That did not hit me.
I embody life! I cannot. This mortal has my blessing. Remove it! This new host serves me better. The force moves strong around you, fledgling hunter!
That did not hit me.
This shell brings your death.
Oh, he's not gonna take any damage.
I embody life!
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
All on the road to aid me! I embody life! I cannot leave This new host serves me better. My allies surround me. Where are yours? This shell brings your death.
Okay, that one was a bit confusing.
Great.
Did I see the new Night Rain trailer? There's a new Night Rain trailer? I thought that game had already come out.
Hold on to that crossbow you found. Need it to keep
With
going.
that being said, no. No, I did not see the new Night Rain trailer. I gotta be honest, man. I didn't think Night Rain looked good at all. I was thoroughly underwhelmed, to say the least. I think that's putting it nicely. I was hella disappointed. I thought it was going to be like Elden Ring, but it's more like Fortnite than anything. I don't know, maybe they changed things dramatically? Is anything different? Oh my gosh. not expecting all that. That was fun, though. I thought I was grappling to the platform, not above it. Oh my gosh, dude, I fell so fast there. Terror birds. Okay. We're making it places. It's taking forever to get through this place. This is a very long process. I didn't expect it to be like significantly longer than the Maelstrom Arena. Oh, hello. I guess we're swinging.
He bids you follow, if you possess the skill.
Okay, you can't dodge that. I don't know what that is, but I don't think I want to be there for it. Oh, wait. No. What do I need to do?
He may have insulted your combat prowess.
Yes. He's still immune. Oh, no, he's not. I had 0 health, dude. Oh, you know what? I think it's color oriented. Come on over here.
He stands defiant against your strikes.
Your real challenge starts now.
What do you mean?
I think you just mocked your heritage.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, bro.
He may have insulted your combat prowess.
darn it. Alright, that was a little bit more complicated. Good to know I can go diagonal too. I haven't died yet. That's a good thing. I've come close a couple of times. Whew. 750 points awarded. Did I take too long? I feel like I took a long time to get through that. But I haven't used any power-ups either, and there's more little black spots.
More dark magic polluting the hollows? Where does it come from? Wait, did you hear that whisper? Never mind. Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Even more of this darkness within the choosing, spreading like an infection. I honestly don't know what to make of it. Let's get you into the final wing. The sooner you complete the rites, the faster I can work on curing this. You didn't hear it? A woman, distant, but also somehow in my mind, which I didn't realize could happen to a ghost. This might be the first time since I died that I feel nervous. I don't care for it at all.
It's in your mind, man. I have a feeling I get absolutely pummeled. Whatever I go through here, I don't know what I'm about to experience, but I'm imagining it's going to be more difficult than the last one.
Sorry about the heat.
Monsters are now at their full power. Yeah, where'd the... Wait a minute. What's that about? That looks like it's gonna be a pathway I need to open up. Wait a minute. Did I not just open this up? What have I done? What happened? I was flawless, bro. I died to environmental damage? How do I not die to that? Oh, no, hold on. How do I not die to that? It did so much damage so fast. I was healing. What the piss? What? Am I just trash? What's this? I don't understand. Oh, the lava does stack. Okay. I understand. What the? That was meant to go to the scam. Okay, I want a little bit of or a little bit of magic here. I mean, I can't believe I died to lava of all things. Alright, watch out for that. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm hither. I'm at the final. Well, maybe not the final. I think there's probably 2 bosses here. You kill fast? I get killed fast. I don't know how to close that. This is intense.
upon
Okay.
ambition and destruction. Can't say I appreciate the destruction, but
All right.
ambition, that's something of real use. Speaking of ambition,
One boss
time to
left?
get moving to the rest of the rites.
I would imagine this brimstone is going to allow us to go through lava here. Alright. Relax for a second. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Alright. Alright. Things are getting kind of serious, huh? Okay, let me take care of that one flame atronach that's back there. Because she will follow me, but the rest of them I think I avoided. Where am I going? All the way to the end? Wait a minute. I burst the thing though. Now wait a minute. I popped the bubble, man. I don't get it. A million? Brimstone Caretaker. Wait a minute. It didn't work. Is that a brimstone? Is this gonna come back? It's not working. I wonder if I gotta kill that caretaker. I bet you I do. Or pick up those orbs. I thought I could make it. I don't understand what I have to do here. Why would it not allow me to use the thing if I have to cross over the lava? Yeah, see, it works here. JB, what up, man? You gotta use a heavy attack near the orb to get the anti-lava buff. That's what I was doing, though. I don't know why it wasn't working. And whatever that stuff is. Or do I have to let it explode on me? You know what? That might have been my thing. I might have been too far away from it, JB. I was. I'm a nub, dude. My bad. I've never done this before. Bear with me. Whatever that is. I feel like I should kill that thing. But also I'm kind of scared at this point. I was pretty confident before, but now things are getting serious. I don't know what that stuff does. Okay, I think we go back to this. To the Pyre Lord. Now, like, is he gonna get pissed off? I can't get out of the lava. What's up, Aiden? This is called Vateshran's Hollow? I'm new to it as well, so I can't really answer too many questions. But it's an arena very similar to, like, the Maelstrom. Man, the tick damage is crazy from that. I have a feeling this last boss fight is going to be incredibly difficult for me to complete. At least with the build that I have. Now, I don't think I can change in here, can I? Yeah, I can't change my armory build out. So I do think the werewolf build would be a lot better for something like this. But we're gonna make our, you know, give our best shot here. Oh boy. Okay. Increases max health by 5k. Max health is further increased by 1,000 for every Fortitude Remnant. I'm assuming that's what that all is. So how much max health do I have? 32.5. Alright. Alright, it's now or never, right?
We shall battle for honor.
Still at it? I know, I had to reset the stream so I could keep everything archived. Uh-oh. 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 Up here, up here.
The servants of Merun Dagon await.
This is what I should be saving my ultimate for.
Can you take the heat?
Okay, I saw an orb pop up right there. I'm gonna save my ultimate for the next big scary.
Cannot escape! I become one with the flame!
Okay, he is the big scary?
The forge never stops! My destruction pleases
Okay,
the
honestly, that was not as scary as the,
Brimstone
I don't know what it was called, but the dude with wings that came before this. Alright. Dude, I almost did this without dying. First try on veteran. Like, if I wouldn't have died to lava 4 times, I'd have been flawless right now. I haven't died to a single boss, man. I wish that would have happened. That would have been so freaking satisfying. Hello? Where's our man?
An outsider. You perform beyond our expectations. Proceed through the portal below for your final challenge. You cleared all 3 wings and defeated the fiercest spirits my sister can bind. Many spirit blood have died attempting what you accomplished today. You have more to do, though.
I noticed color splotches dotting the landscape.
Yes, we know of these. Void stuff enters our sacred hollows, spreading faster than we can heal the wounds. The Binder in the dark attempts to control it, but a presence interferes. Hurry, complete the rite so we may focus on this threat.
Okay. Alright, I'm going in. I definitely thought I'd just fall right through.
You made it all the way to the end. Only one final challenge left. Me. Oh.
Huh?
Ah! What? Oh, magic. I feel it. Tearing me apart.
What the crap is going on? Oh, I touched a freaking rope. Soul tether. Okay. How's the armor? Fine. Alright, so I do need high DPS for this. Now wait a minute. What's the point in these pillars? Oh, you know what? I bet that's unlocking that grappling hook. I am using Oaken Soul. Dude, are you for real? I didn't even get a chance, and I'm telling you right now, I did not touch that friggin' rope, dude. That was absolutely Bologna. Focus boss. Kill Colossus only when they attack you. When boss turns, phase, go to the pillars and kill the many. Oh. She heals? Okay. So I can't kill him. Is that because I did not finish him off in the last world? Wow, this is a really freaking awesome boss, by the way. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand. Yeah, I've used a lot of power-ups here. So close. So stinking close. I was just cracking my fingers, stretching my hands out a little bit. This is an intense fight. I think I understand now. This is concentration, son. This is a really, really good boss fight, man. This is freaking intense, dude. Baby!
Avoid, Mother. We did not summon such a creature for this challenge. Batashran's rights now end. You did more than we expected.
That was fun.
Well done.
I got a perfected resto staff. Holy snap, bro. That was tough, man. That was a fun fight, man. I think that might be one of the coolest boss fights I've seen in the game. Hands down. That was really cool. That's Garbanzo. I don't want that. What's this do? Max Magic. Casting a Force Siphon on a target within 15 meters of you causes a surge of magical energy to tether between the two of you for 10 seconds. While the tether persists, you remain in range. You and your allies in the tether restore magic and stamina every second. Interesting. Can't say I'm ever going to use that. Ooh. I badly need some water. Let's finish this quest. I'm gonna grab a drink now.
Victory. Feel pride, outsider. The Spirit Blood clan shall remember your accomplishment for all time. Though it comes at the loss of our first Vateshran. This incursion of the Void into the Hollows concerns all the sisters. Although the Spirit Blood do not allow outsiders within its ranks, we still recognize what you've done this day. You may travel through the Reach, confident that none may question your strength. The song of your triumph echoes through time. We see your true warrior nature now. It shines through your skin and bones. A glow of strength unseen in previous outsiders. You deserve your song among the Spirit Blood clan.
Cool, dude. That was a fun quest. Very well crafted, too. Like, that boss fight was phenomenal. That might be one of the most mechanically inclined boss fights I've seen in the game so far. Particularly for solo gameplay. That was fun, man. I enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, let's take a quick intermission. Let me grab some water. Let me, maybe use the bathroom again. And, I mean, I don't really plan on doing that without dying right now. But, that would be a lot. I think, the werewolf build be good for that. We need high damage output for the final boss fight. I honestly think what I'm working with now is fine. If anything, I could just drop, like, whatever this ability is called. Power of the Light. I mean, this helps with the damage output pretty significantly, but I could drop this for, like, an overshield. An overshield for the scary moments, but generally it's just the one-shot mechanics that I think I need to worry about, and it's, you know, an overshield's not gonna stop me from experiencing that, so... Path of the Void skins. Whoa. Cool, dude. We're black. Neat. I still think this fits our kit a little bit better. That looks good. Alright, give me just a minute or two. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and use the bathroom. Alright. Alright. You know, I've been thinking about this build we've got going on. We're very heavily focused on medium armor. In fact, we're totally focused on medium armor. I like the stamina version of this. I really do. I have a good time with it. However, I do think that the Magicka version of this is better. I have so many Magicka-based abilities, and I could definitely find some more. Like, the shield that comes with the kit is magic based. That's a 10k shield, dog. Increasing by 10% for each enemy hit. Up to 60. What's 60% of 97 hundo? It's like another 6,000 almost. Like 550. 90, what is it? 9752 times 0.6. It's 5,800 plus 9752. That'd be a 16 or almost a 16,000 point shield. This is a phenomenal shield. It's very expensive. And it does damage. It applies minor maim. This is such a good ability. And it gets better too, which is the crazy part. Reduced cost and the shield is strengthened further. Okay, so it produces a... Wait, what? Why does it go down? No, wait a minute. Why'd that... What? Huh? What? What? I don't understand. Why? Why did I just lose 1,500? No longer deals damage to enemies on activation. Instead, deals damage when the shield expires based on the amount it absorbed, and increases the radius. When the damage shield expires, it deals 33% of the damage absorbed as magic back to nearby enemies. So, honestly, that's kind of more of a PvP item. Right? Blazing Shield. I mean, it could be both. It could be solo, it could be PvP. And I say PvP because it would allow for like some serious burst. Depending, right? You'd have to time it really well. That'd be so difficult to time. Because if it expires... Okay, it's going to expire at 6 seconds. But realistically, what you want is for the enemy to do the entire shield value of damage to it, so that you get the most value in the damage it reflects back. But how do you know exactly when they're going to do that damage? That's tough. That's... be a difficult one to work with. Up to 120%. So it doubles the potential of it, increasing by 20% for each enemy hit. So that doubles everything. That's crazy. Radiant Ward's a really, really good morph. Excuse me. Man, the magic version is just so good. And that's a crazy burst heal. It's expensive. Man, everything's expensive on this build. For magic, at least. Anyone who's below 75% health restores 18% of the cost every 2 seconds over 6 seconds is magic. So it's 18% of 4,300. Like a less than 1,000 is like 800 or something. 900 magic or something. I do think that the magic version of this is better for solo. But the stamina is just really fun. Like, I really enjoyed Toxic Barrage. I just like the bow in general. It's fun to play with the bow. But Crushing Shock would interrupt enemies at 28 meters, putting the caster off balance as well. Crushing Shock is cool for range, but like, what about this? Toppling Charge interrupts. We're gonna stick with what we have. But I do think that if we want to get serious about like making a proper solo build, and like the main reason is because of the way Adric Spear is gonna heal. So like Major Brutality is cool, but the Oaken Soul already provides that. So it is a wasted buff. I just thought it was fun to roll with the bow. And honestly, we could still go with the bow if we had a magic build, but it wouldn't make a ton of sense. And if we run out of magic, we cannot heavy attack to regain it, making things incredibly frustrating. I would imagine that would be frustrating, just having to wait for your magic to recover. So we'd have to like put Deadly. We'd have to put Deadly completely on the jewelry. We'd leave the chest plate there, just because we have the Oaken Soul. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this would be the 5th piece. And honestly, I'd probably want to replace the Pillar of Nirn set. Pillar of Nirn is very good, and it goes very well with Deadly. But we were looking at some things the other day, yesterday or the day before. Dealing damage with Burning Light twice within 30 seconds creates a 5-meter area. While in the area, dealing damage with an Adric Spear ability launches a spear at your target, dealing magic damage and applying Sundered and increasing your weapon and spell damage by 300 for 6 seconds. See, that's just alright, but Wrath of the Sun. You deal damage with the Dawn's Wrath ability. You gain a stack of sunlight for 15 seconds. You have 40 stacks at max. You gain magic recoveries per stack. When at max stacks, your Dawn's Wrath abilities deal 25% bonus damage, and a Wrathful Nova is cast on the enemy, but you cannot refresh. When sunlight expires at max stacks, you lose 50% of your current magic. I like the look of that helmet a lot. It's a cool looking helmet. Wrath Sun. Man, it just sounds cool. It'd be fun to make a magic build based off of this. Dawn's Wrath. How inconvenient. If it was Adric Spear, man, it'd be so much better. We'd really just have to use... You know what? We could just make a 2-bar, man. What am I waiting for? Why am I using the Oaken Soul ring like I freaking... Like, don't know how to use 2 bars or something? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I could use 2 bars. Why am I not using 2 bars? This is an interesting idea. Because then we could use Sunfire, and Sunfire would do... Great. It's great. Splits the projectile. This is great. This is an awesome ability. Provides major savagery and prophecy. Isn't this what this does? Brutality and sorcery. Okay. So we'd need access to brutality and sorcery somehow. We're not going to get it from jabs if it's going to be magic based. Honestly, it would be kind of fun to do a heavy attack build that was 2-bar. And we could use Solar Barrage for our Empower. A magic-based heavy attack build that's 2-bar that runs this set. Wrath Sun. But you don't need a freaking magic recovery set for a heavy attack build. Not really. I don't think. It doesn't make a ton of sense. And this doesn't really work either. Dealing damage with Burning Light twice within 30 seconds. I think Burning Light just requires you to deal... It's Adric Spear for sure. When you deal damage, you generate a stack of Burning Light. So you just need the passive. You don't even need to use an Adric Spear ability. That would work for a heavy attack build. A 2-bar heavy attack. And... But honestly though, a heavy attack build really does just need Sergeant's Mail. It almost requires it. So that might be kind of out of the question. Like Sergeant's Mail could go with other sets. But I feel like if... Man. We did some testing before with different heavy attack base sets. And some sets that would benefit a heavy attack build. And I found that sets that improved your... strictly improved your heavy attacks and nothing else were more beneficial. Like, I ended up with like 10k more damage with, I think it's the Noble Duelist set over any other set. Now, the caveat for Noble Duelist is that it has to be within martial melee range. It doesn't have to be martial melee damage. It just has to be damage within melee range. Not martial, just any damage. So it's not always feasible. I do think that both of these sets will be fun. Realistically, a set like this, dealing burning light damage, dealing damage with burning light twice within 30 seconds creates a 5-meter area for 5 seconds. This can occur every 6 seconds. See, I don't know if it creates it at your feet or if it happens similar to Essence Thief, where it just kind of like rolls away for a minute and has like a random direction that it spits out. Whatever it is, that would be nice to know. I almost think that it stands at your feet, which means you just need to be stationary for that time. There is something about the Templar I don't like. I don't appreciate Rune Focus very much. This is our access to Major Resolve. And don't get me wrong, this is a great ability. But I don't stand still, man. I have such a difficult time straight up just like standing there. And for Rune Focus to be at all beneficial, you absolutely must stand inside of it. There's no options. Increases the healing done and causes you to restore stamina over time. 242 magic, 242 stamina. Do we have any other way to access Major Resolve? This provides Major Resolve, but it reduces movement speed by 65%. That's stove. That's bad, dude. Is that morphed? It's not morphed. I kind of wish it was. Requires 5 pieces of heavy armor equipped. That also is friggin'... That sucks, actually. I don't like that at all. Oh, you know what, though? I forgot. We've got scribing. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We're making a new build, or are we friggin' doing something? I feel like there's gonna be so much time to make new builds during subclassing. I don't actually think there's a way out of it. Can I don't know if I can walk out this door or not. I just love making new builds. Long-time correspondent. What does that mean? Does that go in here? No. What? Did I get booted? Oh, message for the day has changed. Alright. Deadly is very good. Like, very, very, very good. If we go with a solo 2-bar build, we're going to want the magic form of jabs. Most likely chuck Blazing Spear on there just for some damage over time. Most definitely going to take the Ritual of Retribution because that's phenomenal. Gotta take Sunfire. Don't necessarily gotta take Barrage, but it would be nice to have. You gotta have your Execute. Major Savagery and Prophecy. What about Major Savagery and Prophecy? Major Brutality and Sorcery comes from Degen, which is 99% gonna be what we freaking use for that. That's damage over time too. The Fighter's Guild. A stamina ability. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem with this. This is fine. Doesn't matter if it's a stamina ability. We can have those. Deals awesome bleed damage over time and provides minor force. The initial hit afflicts hemorrhaging status as well. Undaunted. Undaunted. I don't think we'd take any of this. So we'd have minor force, major savagery and prophecy, major brutality and sorcery from the other thing. We'd have this, at the very least on the back bar. I forget what the other morph to this is. I'll slot it on either bar to get minor everything. So the recoveries are goodish. I feel like Nova's underrated. That's a 19k synergy. 4,900 magic damage every second for 10 seconds. This is 49,000 damage. Wow, Solar Prison's underrated. I feel like I never use this. Like, ever. Why would you use Solar Disturbance? That sucks. This is crazy. It's a massive freaking synergy, too. I don't necessarily need Empower, although Empower is good. And this would not only apply Empower, but it would also burst around us, dealing damage over time, and give us 5% additional damage to our class abilities. And I could probably just take, like, Radiant Ward and maybe not even think about major prots, major protections. I believe I have major protections right now. Major... Oh, Major Resolve is what I was looking for. So yeah, man. Oh, crap. We need Minor Aegis and Minor Slayer. We don't necessarily need Minor Aegis, but we need Minor Slayer. I guess I don't need it. Mending, Heroism, Protection. Mending, Heroism, Protection. Minor Berserk. Man, freaking Open Soul's too stupid good. It's too good. Minor Courage? Bro, this is dumb. I can't get all this stuff. I don't know. I don't think you can get access to all that stuff as a Templar. Where else would I get Minor Courage from? The music in High Isle is so amazing. I love it, dude. I thought that Minor Courage came from one of these. Minor Resolve comes from that. Minor Berserk. Also, wait, so Minor Berserk and Minor Resolve. Increasing damage done by 5% and increasing resistances by 3k, but that's only 10 seconds. I was thinking it'd be cool to put a Resto Staff on the back bar. Don't get Minor Courage for any of that. Where would I freaking get Minor Courage from, man? besides the werewolf. And that's not gonna happen. I could get it from a scribing ability, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Minor protections. That's a good heal. That's minor resolve. I don't think I can get major resolve from this, though. I don't know if I have access to any major buffs through scribing. I think it's just minor buffs. So, that is the one thing I'd be missing here. Hold on a second. Let's, where are we at? Ivea. Let's jump over here real quick. So, like, I like the idea of that set. I kind of want to use the set. The one that, I think it's Wrath Sun. And it provides, recoveries and damage. Wait a minute, what else does it do? Hold on. I'm forgetting something. Your Dawn's Wrath abilities deal 25% bonus damage and a Wrathful Nova is cast on the enemy, but you cannot refresh sunlight. See, alright, now that I think about this, Wrathful Nova abilities, what am I benefiting from that really? Most of my damage comes from biting jabs, or the jabs, and then, like, Blazing Spear. I mean, Radiant Oppression's cool. If I add 25% more to that, that's neat. Solar Barrage, is that really getting much damage? Is Sunfire really getting much damage? I don't know if that's actually good. Now, the recoveries are cool, and the Wrathful Nova sounds cool. Maybe it's not good. Burning Light. Dealing damage with Burning Light twice within 30 seconds creates a 5-meter area for 5 seconds. Every 6 seconds. I hate to say it, but maybe this is better. What was his name? Mighty? Oh, Midnight Cowboy. I thought it said Mighty Cowboy. And of course, Banner's OP, right? And I think Banner's getting changed in the next update. And I believe it's getting changed to be like a cost over time thing. Reduces the effectiveness of negative snares. Armor for 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, so permanent uptime. You gain armor and 150 weapon and spell damage. If Sacred Ground is active on you, these values are increased by 50%. So what is that? 75 additional weapon and spell. I think Class Mastery sounds good because of the armor that you get from it too. Although Sage's Remedy sounds cool too. Just a passive heal. Damage over time effects. Magic. Would there be anything in that build that's not damage over time? Still reduces your recoveries, though. This might actually be really cool for that one set, though. The Wrath Sun set that increases your recoveries. The Resto staff had access to Minor Berserk. We have access to Major Brutality. There's Major Courage. That's minor protections. There's Heroism. I don't remember if I had access to Minor Resolve or not. Crap. If I ran a Resto staff on the back bar. Not that. Minor Berserk and Minor Resolve. But that 10 seconds is friggin' garbage. Maybe it's not. Slam your staff down to activate its blessing, healing you and allies in front of you for 10k. I don't even think this is that good. It's a burst heal on the back bar and an area of effect. I don't think that's worth picking up. This is not supposed to be a healer build. This is supposed to be like solo gameplay build and like the potential of going into dungeons and other trials and things like that with other people. So I mean, I don't think that's the move. So, as cool as Minor Berserk would be to have, is it a requirement? I don't think so. So, we'd have Resolve. We have Prophecy. We'd have Resolve. We need protections. We have Endurance. We need Heroism and Courage. And Berserk. Heroism, Courage, and Berserk. And then this stays as the same. Destruction Staff. I don't think I've messed with this one yet. That's off balance. I don't know if I necessarily need that. Afflicts Minor Brittle. Well, what's up, Diglett? I do not think I'm gonna play Schedule 1. I'm sorry, man. It doesn't really appeal to me very much. It's not really my type of game. I'm sorry, man. Brittle's cool. I was hoping this was gonna have the same buffs as the other side, but Minor Brittle honestly would probably be what we take here. I mean, lifesteal's cool, magic steal's cool, off balance is something I think we probably are already gonna have access to. What's my list of games? Elder Scrolls. That is the list of games to play. The whole thing, start to finish. Now, 55 is not a new record. I think we had 126 earlier tonight. It was like 3 hours ago, there was 126 people in here. And, that is the absolute record. Afflicts enemies with burning chill and concussion. Deals magic damage over time. I mean, yeah, dude, right? We're all about the damage over time. Afflicts enemies with healing absorption for 3 seconds. Is that burst damage? It's 14k burst damage. Does it? It's just flat. Cast time is 2 seconds. Oh, it's got a cast time. Oh. Oh. Come on, man. Two-second cast time is bonkers. That's just not good. Why do they do that, man? But 14k is crazy. That's a lot, because that can crit too, and it does the damage over time, and it applies brittle. For how long? For, oh, wait, this is a 10-meter radius. Target, ground. 10-meter radius. Yo. We're gonna have to mess with that. We'll come back to that one. Would you like the skills menu to assign your newly scribed skill? Where's it go? Oh, it just goes above. Okay, nice. So it doesn't take the place of anything. That's good. We're not done yet. So we did banner. Oostfields could be adjusted. Minor force. Applies minor breach. We could get minor protections from this. But I don't know if I need that. And Oostfields is a bit odd. Like, what else would this do? We could also get reduced damage taken. We could use Oostfields on the back bar as like a crap. And put like minor protections, which we don't have access to yet. We'd have reduced damage taken by 8% for 8 seconds, which is not great. Creates a rune of power on the ground for 10 seconds, which applies the affix script in an area. Is that the top one? That's the bottom one. 8-meter area. But only for 10 seconds? No. Nah, I don't think that's great. The reduced damage taken is neat and all. But, like, we could do this. Just do magic damage over 22 seconds. Flame damage. We have flame damage already. We could just do frost damage for funsies. It's the same number anyway. I'd have to be up on top of something for this to apply. But I could proc it in advance. So I can cast it and then trigger it afterwards. Oh, man. I don't know. Let's just throw it on there. I don't even have the gear set, so I don't know why I'm doing this. That was Oostfields, and then Soul Burst would give me, like, minor breach. Did I have courage? I don't think I had courage. I forget what I put on the banner. Put resolve on the banner. To be honest, the banner should take courage. And the reason the banner should take courage is because that would be like our aggressor ability, right? And then... so we want damage to be on that. Whereas... we could put... Breaking Egg, man. I don't know. That's just Major Breach. This is Wield Soul, right? So Major Resolve. Snap, bro. That's our Major Resolve buff. Doesn't know how long it lasts. How long does this last? Restores magic and stamina. That's not good. Just that's it? It just restores 600 each? If it ticks the same amount over time, that might be good. It's just magic damage over time. Physical damage, pool, shock damage. So we've got what? Flame, frost. We don't have shock yet. Screw it. Take shock, whatever. Okay, so the Major Resolve would last 10 seconds. I don't feel like that's very long. Our rotation would be super short. We have 2 abilities that are 10 seconds. There's so many abilities that I need. I feel like I need like 3 bars. And then Soul Burst was gonna have... oops. We have Courage. We have, I think... do we have Minor Resolve? I don't remember. No, because I took Courage on the other one. I think we have way too much damage and not enough protection. That's a stamina ability now. Oh. You know what? That's probably not a bad thing, though. I don't think I've messed with that yet. Pestilent Burst. Major Resolve. Alright. I don't know. We don't even have the set, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. I guess, we could take a look at, like... I wouldn't hurt to do a battleground. Why not? I don't have ultimate yet, though. Let me swap over to the werewolf. Let's have a little fun. Let's box some ears.
People save a ride.
Am I gonna save that? Yeah. Yeah. D-Boss, what's up, man? It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? How you been? I've been good, man. I hope you're doing good, too. We're pulling an all-nighter tonight. We're gonna go charge our ultimate. I am tired though. I thought 2 giant cups of caffeine was gonna do it for me, but I might need some more. Because we still got like 7 hours. We're gaming today, baby. Freaking non-stop. Not until we drop. Don't stop till you get enough. Solo Relic PvP weekend. Sure. I can't promise this is going to be a good match. You had another surgery. But it's the last one for a while. You think you're going to recover quickly? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, not about the recovering quickly thing, but about the whole, like, just being jacked up. I'll be thinking about you, man. I didn't realize you were having another one, dude. I wish you the best of luck with everything in your recoveries and all that. I always die here. I'm dead. Every time I die there. My character said that. Sorry, that was so dramatic. I want to look at some leads here real quick. I don't think there's anything that I need that is, like, gonna expire anytime soon. I've gotten a couple of leads recently. Yeah, we've collected everything that's necessary. And the things that are gonna expire are already collected. So, what are we doing here? In the meantime, because we just did Vatysran's. We've completed that bad boy. Now, we didn't do it flawless, but I don't really plan on doing it flawlessly anytime soon. I mean, we could. We could aim for it soon. I feel like a heavy attack build would be banging. Well, that guy's kind of sweaty. The guy with the banner. Man. What do we do? I kind of want to go for a Vatysran veteran without dying. But not today. Well, we'll do that another day. But I'm just debating on, like, do I want to use this build or something better? Because this build worked. It was good. There was just a couple of close calls that I don't know if I'd want to risk taking. Like, I could just chuck like a shield on for the close calls, and then for the one-shot mechanics, it's just a matter of getting good. We'd have to do it a handful of times before I felt confident that I'd be able to, like, properly do it.
We can't lose now!
Ooh. Man, he's fast. Good hot dang, he's fast. Oh, let's go get some action here. Okay. I got stunned like 6 times. Okay. It had to be done for your sake. Gotta go to work, mad over time. Make it up for paying bills, keeping your head above water. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I do wish you the absolute best, and there's not a doubt in my mind that you're gonna make it through whatever it is that you gotta get through. What? He's clearly hacking, right? Right? Is that what I just experienced? We all just got pulled like directly through the map. He's doing it again. What is happening in this match? But yeah, D-Boss, dude, you're a smart guy. You're a hard worker. You're a good person, man. There's nothing that is gonna be able to hold you back from getting out of whatever it is that you gotta get out of and find success and peace and happiness in those ways. You just gotta stay positive and be patient. D-Boss, thank you, man. I appreciate you dropping in. It's always a pleasure. And take care of yourself, my dude. I am starting to think we don't have teammates, though. They're all sitting in defense. Which, I guess is understandable because the enemy team does seem to be pulling out some hacks. I've never seen that happen before. Dawnbreaker again. I didn't see who hit me with it the first time. Alright. This is getting intense. This is a good match. 10k damage. That was his execute, wasn't it? It was. 14, 15, 12 what? 12,500 from Merciless Resolve. Just seems excessive, bro. I'm doing numbies, though. Wow, the dodge roll doesn't work. What hit me? Nothing? Nothing hit me.
We have the relic. Somebody pick up the relic.
Okay. He understands that there's some shenanigans going on, so he's unfortunately having to camp that corner before something brutal happens.
Fetch that relic back! Fetch that relic!
I think we might lose real soon. We got our relic back. Oh my gosh. That Merciless Resolve is genuinely crazy. I don't understand why that one ability can do so much. It feels just a tad overtuned. I don't think there's a single ability in the game that's not an execute that can do that. This is so retarded. He's obviously cheating. Who was it? Legendary Thief of Tamriel? I'm gonna have to report that. I'm not usually one to report people, but that is most, unless it's a bug, because it could most definitely just be a bug in the game that allows him to abuse a specific mechanic. But that, to me, genuinely looks like cheating. So, I hate to be a crybaby about it. Got him.
The Eight save us! They have the relic now!
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Secured the relic.
I'm dead. Dude, it is so hard to get them away from that relic. I just can't make it happen. I'm gonna have like 2 million damage at the end of this too. It'll be like 1.8. The match ends in like 5 seconds. They won, which is fair play, except for the friggin' absolute menace that was had 23 kills and 2 million damage. Who was it? It was this guy. Legendary Thief of Tamriel. I'd love to know exactly what he was doing, because it did look more like the abuse of a bug than it was cheating. Reporting live from work. What's up, Mr. the God? Hello, sir. Reporting this player or reporting to the stream? Because at the very least, the bug needs reported, because that is absolutely unintentional. Legendary Thief of Tamriel. I don't know how you're supposed to report a player. You can't. You can't view profiles. Exploit. PvP. Subcategory? Battlegrounds. What were you doing? What did you expect to happen? What actually happened? It's time for you to grind ESO when you're off work. Yeah, dude. Gotta let them know. Oops. Legendary Thief. I wish I had a screenshot of it, but I don't have one. Whatever was going on, dude, I don't know if he was cheating or if it was a bug, but whatever it is, it needs to go. Absolutely needs to go. I don't want to say he was cheating, but he was like, I feel like it was unlike anything I've ever seen in the game before, like at all. He was pulling enemies, enemies as in myself and my team. It wasn't just me that was getting pulled, but he was using corners of the map that he could like cram himself into, like behind like a tight object or something to get up against a wall, and he was pulling players through the map to him, like halfway across the map to him. I'm talking like literally halfway across the map. It wasn't just like 28 meters. This was like 60, 80 meters. He was pulling players from the relic spawn through like multiple segments of walls to the other side of them, stunning them and bursting them down. So like, I have no idea what that was. But it wasn't pleasant to experience. It was interesting. Not fun. Well, I guess it was fun for him getting kills, but I don't want to do another battleground. I just don't like Capture the Relic very much. I wish I did, because I enjoy these like weekend events that it pulls something and it, I guess it doesn't actually give better rewards, but like it's just a consistent game mode. But like, man, Capture the Relic sucks. It's the dumbest game mode in the game next to Team Deathmatch. But I'd rather not. I don't even care about the dailies. Oh, we can do more tribute. It's time, baby. I forgot. We can do more dailies. Oh yeah. There's we got the Dragonstar Arena to do as well. But that's a group arena. That's like a 4-man.
Remember,
I don't want to waste my time doing that on normal, because I know I could do it by myself on normal. I don't know if I could do it by myself on veteran. I think it's a push. That's a stretch. Now I won the last 3 games. How am I down to 441? Come on now. Put me in, coach. No, it's alright. Oh, no worries. I hope, is your name Jason? I think your name is Jason. I think that's how you say that word. That's a tough word to say. But no worries, man. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you have a good day. Red Eagle, huh? It is Jason. Got you. Alright, wasn't sure how to say that. I'm sticking with my guns. Druid King. That sucks. I would have liked to have had that. That's a good card. I could have probably just replaced it, actually. I should have. He didn't want it. I kind of don't want him to have this. I kind of want that, actually. The bonfire. Yeah. Alright. Wow. 3 of the birders. Okay. Whatever, dude. Let him do that. I don't care. The elusive lynx. I think I've fought this guy before. There he goes. Man, I wanted that, bro. I was gonna get the combo for it. Come on, dog. Man, oh my gosh. The game's just gonna give him everything. Let's just give him everything, man. Why don't you just give him a triple patron pull too? Why not? Just go ahead. Take them all. Go ahead. Whatever, man. Freaking just everything. God dang it. I like matches like this, but only when the RNG is reasonable. Man, oh day. This is what I'm talking about. There he goes. Crazy. Just keep going. Yeah. I mean, that's not going to do anything for me, is it? Yeah, I think I might have lost this match already. He's getting pretty lucky with his hands. I don't know what to do. I keep getting like really bad draws. And he's got a really good deck already. And he's craziest part is he's like continuously being able to pull this combination off. I guess I'm gonna crap on that. Just a little wet fart. That 1 power. Man. This is just unfortunate, dude. Look at this freaking garbage hand. I was hoping to not get the two of these cards in the same hand together. That's specifically what I didn't want to happen. I'm not gonna have any power or any means of removing these cards at all. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could get this. This is bad. Nice. Gorgo, what up, man? Welcome back, sir. What's up? Nice, dude. It's good to see you. This is a rough game for me, man. Okay, I'll have a little bit of power this time. And I could use that power to remove his cards, or I could try to pull Druid King towards me or something like that. I know, Gorgo. I've been counting the days. It's been precisely 17 days since you've been here. I'm not your friend anymore, just so you know. Just so we're on the same page. You betrayed me. Yeah, and now he's gonna draw another card. That's crazy, bro. Gorgo, I'm just kidding, buddy. Look at him. You're gonna buy that too. I don't know what to do here. You got a new gecko? Jar Jar Binks? That's a good name for a gecko, dude. I like that. Alright, we'll end it right there. Horrible draw. I'm getting bullied. Bullied by the cards, man. I just am not sure what to do. I mean, maybe I could be tired. I could just not be like making the proper decisions here. But I can't see an avenue where this is even remotely balanced when it comes to the RNG. I just feel like he's being fed everything this match. And it's happened a handful of times tonight. And it's freaking getting old. Old, son. It's getting old. He started to become like Bryson. I know. He's never here either, dude. He's been gone for like... I have no idea how long he's been gone. He's just like disappeared one day. He was like, yeah, I'll be on this weekend, and never came back. It's been like at least 2 weeks. But that's what he does. Do I really want to spend 4 gold on that? I don't. Because what I also want to do is spend 4 gold on this, I guess. Yeah, no, Gorgo, I'm just messing with you, buddy. I know you got a life. I don't expect you to be here every day. Or like, you know what I mean? And your education's important, man. You gotta take care of your mind. And your health. Your body. All of it, man. It's important. But I do notice that you spend an awful lot of time in Froggy's chat, so I take it all back. You're a bad person. Where's Mafia? Probably sleeping, bro. I've been going for like 20 hours today. Actually, it's been like 14 hours at least. Yep. I can confidently say, I'm screwed, bro. I'm screwed. I can't come back from this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He just won. That one card just like gave him the dub. I don't think there's anything. I think I just lose. Buddy, just end your turn. There's not like I'm 16 to 40, bro. Come on, just end your turn. Let's go. Look how miserable this is. What a horrible turn. What a miserable, awful, horrible match in every single sense of the way. Like, I just don't understand where the balance is. You know what? Nah, hell no. Hell nah. Unranked. Go stomp on somebody that doesn't know how to play the game. I gotta feel better about myself. I don't think Froggy does stream on the weekends though, does he? I thought he only streamed on Saturdays. He does? Yeah, but he doesn't stream Sundays, does he? Please pick something other than the 4 main decks. I don't even care if you pick Rajan. For God's sakes, bro. I might be done with paid tribute, dude. I'm so tired of these 4 decks. Over and over again. I knew that if I did an unranked match, that's how it would go. But I felt like I needed to do it anyway. I'm so salty about it, man. I just want, like, some variety to it. And I want, like, reasonable RNG. Like, we've had a couple of really good matches, but other than that, it feels like it's been hella unbalanced. Like, super unbalanced. Gorgo, goodbye, buddy. Good luck out there, man. I appreciate you dropping in. Okay, I can get a 6-point card. I can draw a card. This is good. I can even get this if I wanted to. I mean, now he's gonna get this. Or hostile takeover. He'd probably take the luxury exports first, if I had to guess. He's gonna take both. Savage, bro. The 7-coin takeover. I don't know why I can't draw fast, or why I can't place cards down fast. I see other people clicking like super fast. I'm like, I try to click fast, but it doesn't work for me for some reason. Maybe they're holding it down. That can't be right. Yeah, like how's he do it that fast? You gonna use that Psijic Lore Master? Is that what you gonna do? You gonna do that Psijic Lore Master? Huh? Is that what you gonna do? He's not. Mistakes were made, my buddy. Oh. Convenient. Do I want this? I'll just sacrifice it if I don't like it. Whatever. Crap, he's gonna take that. He might. I was gonna say he might not, but it's really good value. Brother Almighty, why didn't you take this? Why didn't he take that? I want that. I want to move all that over. I'm feeling lucky. I was lucky. Well, there's only 5 cards to draw anyway. I don't know what I was thinking was going to happen. Yeah, go ahead. Take the shield bearer. Uh-huh. Go ahead. It's great value for me. I'm down with you taking shield bearer, dude. You know why? Because Psijic Lore Master's only 4 coins. Yeah, it's not a great hand, but that last one was pretty banging. I didn't get a ton of power out of it, but that's okay. Tough decisions, man. I'm just gonna take it. I maybe should have sacrificed that card. The prophecy. You're gonna take that, aren't you? He's feeling it. Yeah, he is. I mean, it's free, honestly. Why would you not do that one? All right. So he is a little bit ahead, but I'm feeling really good about the purple cards I'm stacking up. I just kind of need like a way to get some power, which is not gonna come easily. Apparently, he's gonna totally take that. Or the 7. You know, that's fine. That's a tribute. Or, sorry, a patron caller. Which is super nice. I would have liked to have had it myself, to be honest. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. I kind of needed that. Now I'm caught back up and I've got a wicked combo lined up. I didn't really expect him to do that. It's only 1 coin. Ooh. Alright, I'm buying those to sacrifice, to be completely honest. I don't really have a need for them. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind getting rid of some of these writs. But I don't think there's really a way to do that without the rag picker. I think that's our only option. You gonna buy that just because you don't want me to have it? Yeah, he is. He's totally about to do that. He's thinking it. He's also thinking about using Duke. Okay. Dang it. That's not a great hand. But I could just sacrifice the hireling. I can draw one card, assuming he's going to kill the Black Feather. Assuming he's going to kill the Black Feather. You want to use Psijic, don't you? I mean, I wouldn't mind if he didn't. I'd get to draw an extra card, but I just figured that's what he would do. He's debating on something. What's he thinking right now? He's thinking he doesn't want any of those cards, so he's going to use Psijic instead. What? My friend. He may have just made a massive mistake. A lot of power from that one crow. Honestly, I think if you're gonna play Duke, that's the way you want to do it. You want to hold it and hold it and hold it and make sure that you're gonna be able to stack a freaking crap ton of gold, and then eventually just use Duke and like try to get way ahead with prestige. Sorry, Phil. It's over, my friend. You can't do nothing, son. What's he do? He's stalling. What do you think's gonna happen? Find the freaking Blue Eyes White Dragon in there or something. Burn the whole place down. Fair play. He pushed it out pretty far. He got closer to 44 than I thought he was going to. Got to go again. We gotta get these dailies done. No, we don't have to get them done. We can always carry him over to like tomorrow. Gosh. Ugh. Okay, so he's probably gonna take this. If I had to guess, he feels like a Duke player. He's not a Duke player. He goes straight for the short term. I mean, this one's honestly phenomenal. Like, oh gosh, dude, they're all so good. There's a very strong chance he goes for luxury exports instead of anything else. Yeah. What? Okay. I don't know why he didn't take luxury. Yeah, alright. Alright. I almost want to use this. Not unless I get a combo 2 with it, though. I'd rather have Time Master. take them both. No, we're gonna take time mastery. He's getting a little bit of power. Whoa, dude. Straight for the power. What's going on here? Man, it would be cool to have that rally. Look at this man gaming. You gonna call upon that Duke? Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I don't have enough coins for that. It's the next 3 cards. I can already see the next 3 cards. What if we just... went with a Dreaming Cave? It's a good card. I don't know why I've been passing it up lately. It is a good card. I wish it would let you reorganize your draw pile before you drew a card, but I guess that would be a little bit cheesy. Hey, you didn't have to do that. Alright. Alright, you're taking all the good stuff, man. What was in here? Well, there's an 8-pointer, and there's another 8-pointer in there. You know what? Get that out of here. I gotta start catching up. Man. Alright. Super lucky. Do I want to use Duke now? Or do I want to hold off a minute? I'm gonna hold off a minute. Bad hand. Van. This is tough, man. I think I'm just gonna sacrifice Dreaming Cave. Just to stay caught up a little bit. That works. Sure. I'd take a little purple action. Uh-oh. He's getting ahead of me. 29, 39 points right there. If he takes Duke, he'll hit 40 and I'll lose. Guaranteed I lose. But I don't know if he's, like, thinking that far ahead. No, he's not. I can call upon 2 patrons here. That's 7 if I sacrifice, and 14 would be 21. 21 and 19. It's gonna be 40. $42, sorry, can't count. I don't think I can count. Shoot, I don't know. Unfortunately, I did not get a good follow-up hand, and he's got that armory. It's really about all he's got going for him, though. He might just use this. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. It's not a big deal. No big deal, Pickle. This might just be a battle of the Duke. Oh, the same card, bro. That's 9. Alright. Something tells me he's still gonna catch that. Huh. You gotta use Duke. Yeah. You don't have a choice. And neither do I? Oh no, dude. It's gonna put me at 6 if I use Duke. Yeah, I have to. So I don't have taunts, which means he technically doesn't need to shoot these things down. Oh no. E 15. It's gonna be 75, 73. There's a pretty decent chance that he's gonna hit 80 before me. 78. I can't count tonight, dude. This is terrible. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's about to hit 80 if he uses Duke. He's just gonna bomb rush it. What a gross way to end the match. Yeah, good game though. Just like fighting over Duke. Just like nobody's strategizing, nobody's doing anything. You're just like, just spend all my coins. Give me all the power real quick. I don't like that, man. Duke's not like the most fun way to play it. I think there is a very strategic way that you can play Duke, but in a manner like that where the ending of the game is like right now, and you're waiting for the next player to just maybe not get quite enough power to pass you, and you need as much power as possible. You do just pass Duke back and forth like that. I just don't think it's good. I don't think it's that fun. What are we doing here? We can still keep doing this, or we could grind a little bit of the Warden. Alright, let's squeeze this last game out. Win or lose, we're going to the Warden. I'm begging you, please, Poison Moon, do not pick Duke. Whatever. Whatever, dude. It's a nasty freaking tavern to start out with, too. I like this, actually. This is interesting. As long as I don't see a bunch of purple cards, I think we're cool. That sucks. The 3 wasted coins doesn't feel good. Whoa, buddy. You really like that card, huh? I guess it is worth 3 coins. That's worth 3 coins too. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. No, why not? Whatever. I like this card. This card's cool as crap. Combo 2 heals this card for 2 health. What's he debating? Ooh, alright, fair play to you. I had that custom in the bank. That was alright. I'm a little salty that he did that, but it was a good play. Now, oh yeah, you done dang messed up, dude. Gimme. Actually, that's probably better. That feels so dumb to do what I just did, but it's 2 coins on use versus 1 coin on use here, and you get to draw a card with that other one too in the combo, and this one takes a higher combo, and I don't have the purple cards yet, so I have the purple cards now apparently. Ooh, see, this is like the best card in the game right there. Jason, welcome back, sir. There he goes. There goes your man. Replace a card in the tavern. No worries, Jason. It's all good. Man, tough name. Tough name. It's unfortunate because you need permaband instantaneously. forever and ever. I'm sorry, there's no coming back from something like that. Banned forever and ever. Yeah, I'm sorry. I almost feel a little bit bad because it's probably just like some 6-year-old. But you gotta learn somehow. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, oh well. It is what it is. Whoa. Hey man, why'd you do that? What is this? Giving Gwent vibes? Dude, you have no idea. I can't stop. Ooh, St. Helens, man, this is tricky decisions here. I think I need to take St. Helens. But yeah, this is basically Gwent. It's like ESO's version of Gwent. Essentially. It works reasonably the same. Sorta. It's obviously different, but if you put the two in a room together, you'd think they were related. Alright, definitely getting rid of a gold coin. Definitely. 6, 7, 8, 9, or 8, and a treasury. I really don't care if he uses the Black Sacrament. That doesn't bother me at all. I feel good about that hand. This card is banging. I want 10 of those, dude. We're about to be stacked on cards, by the way. Look at this. Yeah, no worries, Jason. It's all good, man. There's a good chance we'll be here in an hour, so do what you gotta do, man. I appreciate you dropping in whenever you do. Am I about to take a Dreaming Cave too? Yeah, I am. Now, I do believe I'm going to sacrifice the reinforcements only because I don't have anything to combo it with. And I've got enough yellow cards in my inventory that I can afford to just start sacrificing stuff. This is the strategy this time. It's not about purple, it's about the yellow. Or the orange, whatever. This is definitely my favorite way, I think, to play the 4 basic decks, is by focusing the Grandmaster Delmine sacrifice. And just like, if I have to use Duke to collect some new cards, if I have to take Pelin, like, it's about the Grandmaster. You supplement Grandmaster with the blue and the red. Purple is just like there to be sacrificed. This is interesting. That's also kind of sad that he just killed that. Six. Well, okay, so 6 would put me as 7. That's 9. That is not gonna work. So I'm gonna just kill this thing. And then pick up the Rag Picker and get rid of that. And I guess I kind of have to hit that with my power, but that's okay. Damn, bro, 14 coins this early is freaking criminal. Crazy part is he didn't even use, like, Duke of Crows. He'd have gotten a mega lead, but he can also buy, like, everything. You just take one of each of those, bro. Yeah, why would you not? Or just, yeah, sure. Alright, all the coins. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I should have sacrificed that card yet or not, but it's gone, so don't look back. He likes that Pelin. This gotta go. That right there, gotta go. Do I really want the portcullis? No, no, I don't. I think that thing just clogs the inventory, to be honest. That thing's really not doing anything for him, to be honest. That's like kind of just weighing him down. That's a 1 coin card that you spent 4 coins on. But him and his taunts, they're getting to be a little bit annoying, and I think the way around it is just by sacrificing. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Screw it. Interesting. I don't think I mind him doing that. There's a small chance that I get what I'm looking for here. Actually, there's a pretty good chance I get what I'm looking for here. Wow. I think I'm going for the Hail Mary here. I don't even think he comes close to catching this. Yeah. That's a good game. What's this? Oh. Just a bunch of garbans. So, what are we doing? We're jumping over to the warden for a bit? Why not? Clothes survey? Why not? Blueprint for a keg? Sure, dude. Yeah. I like kegs. Alright. Now, I don't know if I could actually play on the different characters. Well, the cards on different characters. I want to say yeah, because I'm pretty sure I stay the same level, which is odd. Oh. Yeah, oh wow, wow. Whew, I fell hard. Yeah, so the questing requires you, oh, I see. I cannot actually play at all. Yeah, ranked or unranked. I have to do the quest first. But I remain the same rank, I think. That sucks that I fell so far down on competitive. But it is what it is. Let's check the zombies. Okay, that was not necessary. Wow, I can't believe I actually was able to force lock that. Oh, spooters. Alright, we're killing a group. Fighters aren't feeling that bad right now. Okay, calm down.
My wife, what have I done?
My wife. It'd be fun if you could open your own little portals across the world. Like, what if you... If every individual player had access to a singular, like, customizable portal. Customizable as in, like, any location. It looks like this place is busy. That'd be cool. You could just place it down anywhere. Kind of like a recall. And you could choose, like, the 2 opening points of the portal. So where it goes and where it comes from. I wish they wouldn't have, like, came through here and did what they just did. They actually drug like a wicked amount of enemies, and it kind of made things really difficult. So difficult that I think I'm just gonna run past the enemies too. Did I ever get a scroll? I think I ended up like... I think I used the scroll during the Jubilee event. Is he gonna add me? Alright. This isn't too bad. What is happening to this group, bro? What is he doing? What the heck was he doing? Maybe I should trade out the bear ult for the icy whirlwind thing. Looks like somebody killed this one group. Kinda wanna wait for it to stop.
You have more.
See, there's no enemies here, bro. There's no point in pulling these. We should have waited. Destruction staff increase.
Flank now. Destroy.
We're doing alright. We're leveling up reasonably fast. Alright, that's a better pool. Where are all of them? I am really enjoying the Warden, though. It's a really fun class, dude. I wish I would have gotten more into the Warden beforehand, because, like, I'd almost consider this being, like, a potential main. It just needs, like, a proper spammable ability. I kind of wish he would, like, pull them with me. Maybe I just need to stay on top of him. Maybe I should let him pull instead of me pull. Or we can both pull. Just as long as we're on top of each other whenever we group. What's up with these auto attacks? What are they doing? What is that, a fake group of zombies down there? Did I just see his companion use the dash? That's crazy. That dude's got to stop running in circles. That's crazy. You can't be afraid of some zombies. He's level 67. What's happening with that group? It's like uber inconvenient that they like that tree became solid or something overnight. So close to 42. What's up with these groups of enemies? Is it me? Okay, it must be me, because he's not having the issue that I am. Bear, what you doing? Get him, Bear. Yeah, it's 14K. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect it to do 14K. Is it just me or did the game just get like super bright? I think the game just like turned daytime or something, dude. Oop, where am I going? Yeah, I want movement speed. And what am I gonna drop for it? I don't really want to drop the stun. I might just drop the shulks. I feel like this guy's doing fine. Flying, dude. Actually, I should drop the ultimate. I should change it out for the other one. Huh. I don't know why I can't hit that. I love that, dude. There's something about that. That's just fun. The zombies are acting goofy. I wonder if it's because it turned daytime. They're just not acting right. Am I out of my mind? Wow, this ability is really good. Frees you of immobilizations and snares. That's insane. Dude, I might just take the pet tree specifically for that. Buddy, you gotta group up with me.
Opera?
That's so cool, dude. That's broken. Dude, I think when subclassing comes out, I'll be walking around with like a Betty Netch and my freaking eagle wings. And then like some Gravelord abilities. On the Templar. Dude, I'd be so upset if they turn around and said like, oh man, we changed our mind about subclassing, or like, yeah, it was never actually real. We just, we wanted to get everybody excited for no reason. Something like super upsetting, dude. They just turn around and they're like, yeah, we're not actually gonna bring you subclassing. We changed our minds. I'd be devastated, dude. That, my life would be over. I'd be like, alright, well, I guess I'm done playing as though. Where's this guy? What's he doing? What happened? Why all of a sudden is the bear attracting everything now? I don't remember it actually like pulling a bunch of enemies to it like that before. Is he dead? What's going on here with this guy?
Deal then?
He's still in the game. I don't know what happened to him. He's like bugged out or something. It's not me, right? It's not me. Is that morphed yet? Lotus Blossom. Not even close for some reason. The Netch kind of needs to go on the back bar. Because I need some more damaging abilities here. What do I take? What do I take? Do I want Deep Fissure, or do I think that Winter's Revenge is more consistent? I think Winter's Revenge is more consistent for what I'm doing right now. And I'm not really concerned about leveling the Animal Tree anymore. I would rather have a different ultimate that is going to bring more XP to Northern Storm, maybe? Or Green Balance. But I don't want this healing ultimate. That's stupid. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not really using the ultimate for anything anyway. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I'm using the healing bar. I forgot to use the Betty Natch. Yeah, that works. This is a reasonable combo. Don't do it. You're not gonna do it, are you? Alright, just checking on him. Okay. I think I'm getting the rotation down. I love that ability's got like no limit to how many enemies it can freeze. It's such a good ability. I mean, it doesn't really do a ton of damage or anything. It's not like the most practical in most other circumstances, rather than it's just kind of good for doing this. I don't understand why that one group, these two corner groups just like refuse to get pulled for some reason. It's like the targeting thing's jacked up. Froggy, nah, I have not slept yet. Nah, I know what this looks like. I promise you I can quit anytime that I want. I need to flip my sleeping schedule. Because I'll be starting a new job next week. So, I figured I'd just try to get the 24-hour done early. It had to happen at some point. It was gonna happen regardless. So, I did it this weekend. What better way to spend it doing ESO, man? Come on now. Froggy, thank you, man. You're freaking fantastic too, sir. Dealing frost damage grants you pierce cold for 6 seconds up to once every 4 seconds. Piercing cold increases the amount of damage you can block by 6% if you have 30,000 or more max HP, or increase your damage done by 4% if you do not. Oh, see, that's a good passive, man. 4%. I'm sure it goes up with the level. My teammate seems to be completely bugged. Did you put your makeup on this morning? You look so handsome without any hours of sleep. No, I didn't. I didn't wash my face, dude. I need to. I don't know why that guy declined the invite. If he's gonna run back and forth and kill stuff.
What an
We get bonus XP. Oh, I want that. Oh, what the heck? Yo, what's he doing over here? What you doing over here? Hey! Nah, I tried to group up with you. I tried to be nice. But you must leave now. You've officially ruined it. This is the farm. He's ruining the farm. Look at him down there. Oh, he's so cute. He's like a level -9. Dang, dude, Falcon swiftness is crazy. What you doing, buddy? You're ruining the farm, buddy. I could teach him. I could teach him how to do it. I don't even think he knows English, though. Oh, man. He's got this all jacked up. Froggy, did anybody ever tell you how handsome you are without your face behind the chat? I don't know if anybody ever told you. I can't target things today. Maybe I need to log back out and log back in. I was gonna hit that with a falcon, but it like doesn't seem to matter. Maybe it's the staff, because I was using a sword before. Felt like it had better targeting. Dude, I can't get over how freaking smooth it is to just like hit that button and glide out of there. Where'd the enemies go?
Looking for a deal.
Alright. That wasn't my inventory that was full. I couldn't even pick up the loot down there. I don't know what's going on, dude. The game's telling me it's time to go. I kind of wish the Netch lasted just a little bit longer. What I'd really like to do is switch the Netch and the Lotus. But I need the Lotus to level up that tree, unfortunately. The Netch... Yeah. I mean, I guess I could throw this on the back bar. No, because then I would need a different... Well, I guess I've got the ultimate. But the more the better, right? I need more. I definitely need, like, multiple of those abilities. Because that tree is quite far behind the rest. do I feel so slow? Is it my armor being broken? Nah, I feel fast again. I don't know. I think I'm just losing it, man. How am I staying on top of my magic? I'm constant. Whoa, hello. Constantly full magic, and I don't really understand how. It's got to be a passive. When you activate a heal on yourself or an ally, you get minor toughness. That is crazy. Just a heal. So technically Lotus Blossom counts, right? When you heal with a green balance ability, you gain magic or stamina, whichever pool is lower. That's definitely good, but I don't think it's doing like everything that I feel like I'm getting. I feel like my magic is like pumped full. Like there's nothing that I this is restoring stamina, which is the craziest part. 12% increase to recoveries with animal ability slotted. Increases the chance to apply the chilled status effect by 200% and increases its damage by 433. The damage increasing effect scales off of the highest offensive stat. Increases resistances. Reduces the effectiveness of snares applied to you. And that's 6% or 4% extra damage. I don't know, man. I have no idea, actually. That time it was just my level up proc. Alright, level 38. We're almost there. I don't understand why some of the enemies aren't here, though. Somebody might have ran through and I just didn't see them. What level? Flat 38? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping to make it longer today. But I'm going to fall asleep. We might need to pull like another partial 24-hour stream, like another 16 hours or something. But not like right now. That would be a little bit much. Yeah, there's people running through here anyway. I mean, well, I don't think he's actually, like, doing anything. I think he's just probably questing. But we probably should wrap it up, man. It's super late. Late as in, like, it's 10 a.m. I started streaming yesterday at 6 p.m. So, I think what we'll do is we'll pick this up later tonight. There will be another stream. I'm not gonna just like skip to tomorrow. I wish I had an estimation as to when that stream is gonna be. I will need to get some sleep, but like I said, the schedule's got to flip. And it's gonna be slowly adjusting over this week. So, guys, if you do not know, there is a Discord, and the link to that Discord is down below. And there's YouTube and Twitch, and you can do the whole subscribing thing, and liking the video goes a long way. That kind of stuff makes a massive impact on the channel, and I would really appreciate that. But I really appreciate you guys regardless, man. I do. I really do. You guys have made a massive impact in my life, and not just the channel, man. You guys are crazy. I can't believe that that we get to do this almost every single day. So thank you all from the bottom of my heart, and I get to catch you tomorrow. Well, okay, tonight, technically. EST tonight. So it depends on where you are in the world. It might be tomorrow. Regardless, I'll catch you guys soon. Good night, everybody. Good morning, whatever time. Bye.